pit where I burn stuff. To be burned when they dry out. Yeah. Alright. I've done I've sorted everything in here, and I got myself ready for a new day of incoming packages. I was thinking maybe, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I could put like more of these in the way. Is that an absurd notion as backup? Like this? 3 of those across? Or should I merge them and then do it? Because if I have 3 of these across, that's plenty of buffer. I think I'm going to buy a couple more of these things, and let me see what I have for on and off loaders. I don't think I have very many left. Just one little offloader. Unloader. Loader conveyor, I need 1, 2, 3. Offloader, 1, 2. Storage, 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of money, but you know, you gotta invest. You find it interesting you can't stack packages on the shelves? Yeah, the shelves are both really good and really bad because, yeah, they take packages, but how come I can't have like 2 of those on there? Or 3 of those, of the small ones, right? At the very least. The weight and space and effort of a small envelope package is as much as the biggest box they have. So, which is just a little strange, I guess. Did I buy this stuff? I did. This is definitely money that I shouldn't probably need to spend here, but I'm going to do it anyway. There's a number of things I hope they do. One of them also being, I hope that eventually you're able to carry packages manually. Would you like this, or would you find it annoying? I don't think it's anywhere near as robust as Satisfactory. But I think it's entirely possible to like both. Even if you hated Satisfactory, I think you would still like this. Because they're definitely different vibes. This one on some level is much more basic than, say, the complexity of Satisfactory. Automation in this does exist, but it, you know, gets to a point where you're like, okay, now the automation is done. Okay, we're all good there. We're good. Okay, so these ones are that. Okay, that worked out way too well. Let me do this. Wait. Commercial 102-inch, almost 20K screen delivered today. Package was scraped up in the screen. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm sure there was, you know, you'll get stuff replaced, right? Even though I know that's barely, I'd still be upset. That's frustrating. All right. Where did I put the, there it is. You still have to wait for it. That's annoying. Yeah. Like, there's no. Oh my god. Just thinking about them, like, well, what could you have done differently? Like, not used you, not bought it from you. Okay, the only problem with this is that, well, it's still 3-1 either way, whether I use that or not. So this thing is, you know what, actually, this would, thank you, Candy.
What if we touched PAX? Haha, JK, unless.
What if we touched PAX? JK, haha, unless. I love her voice. British lady's the best. Thank you very much for the 46 months. I think I'm gonna move this out a little bit so that by the way, I think I'm gonna do I think I am gonna do Final Fantasy tomorrow. So that because of the drops thing. See if there's any girlies that play that wanna get their thing on. That's not fishing, by the way. Don't do it if you don't want to, anybody. But I'm sure there's people out there who want to do it, who need people who are playing to do it, you know? Like I still haven't done the gift. I'm waiting for maybe like Hijinks to play. And then I'll go gift a couple in hers for it. Because I'm easily swayed by shiny things. Alright, let's start this. Alright, we're here. Bring on my packages. You know what? Because they're in different distances. Oh, this one sucks. This three-way. But there's a buffer. See, that's helping. This one is truck. It's gonna go that way. This one is truck. It's gonna go that way. Oh, that's filling up. I wanted to verify it that this one works. None of them are rail. Okay, we gotta grab packages before. Oops. But yes, we will have, I think, green bean time tomorrow. Oh, we're full. What are you doing out there? Whoop. Whoop. You switch your Google Puck to British lady? You love it? Hell yeah. I think this system is working fabulously, although in hindsight, those belts are never going to be fast enough, I don't think. Oh God. What time is it? It's only 12? They need stairs for this so like you can get to the top shelves. Why is that not a thing? How about a button that dumps all of them? Why are you putting it on the second shelf when there's room on the bottom shelf? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, these are starting to stack on each other. Let's put them. Far into the corner. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I can't. I need my other earbud in. I can't tell where this is at. Oh, I like that one. That way they bounce everywhere. Where did my pallet go? Oh no. No! It's full. Get off my pallet. In a normal setup, this would be fine because the top shelves would empty. Oh my god, it's only 3 o'clock. I wish they would have stats like how many packages you brought in on the day. I don't even think the end of day stats tell you that. You only get stats based on like packages sent. I will have to restart as well afterwards to get everything to stop clanking together. I think I'm gonna leave the rest. Let me wait for these to move over here while they finish loading. Boink. 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 This happens to your packages every day, by the way. Nice. It stopped on its own. Why are... Oh, it's because these are full? Oh my god. What do I do? Did I just take one off the line? You know what? I can sort those later. Oh, that's right, I should put more of those on top as well. Oops. 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 I'm slipping. What's happening? Wait a minute. I failed. Oh my god, I need to send both of them this way. I can't send them all this way. I can only do one at a time. I need a second one. Well, that's disappointing. Also, I just realized I don't need this thing here. I can use regular ones. And that'll give me the extra space I need. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's a mistake that I should fix right now. God damn it. How is that what I was looking at? These are not all the ones that I wanted. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. I thought these were all straight ones. What needs to happen is, I think I can put this last. I need another, do I have another? I don't think I have one of those. I do. Okay. I'm gonna do this one first. Everything else goes through. Alright, so there shouldn't be any of those. So that works. Okay, and then do I need the double one? No, this works. Okay. That needs to be there. I need another straight one. And then I think I'm set. Corner goes there. Merger here. Straight one there. So I need a straight. And a merger. Which I just had. Okay, so there goes one of each of those types. High space. So the first one should go to the right, the second one should go to the left. We did it. Is this one sped up? No. There we go. I gotta check them all because I think I have new ones here. Oh, that's right. These are songs. Most of these are old. This one, though. Cool. Yeah. So I think most of these should be one or the other. I'm going to sort this before I put more on the pile because that will make future sorting easier. Like, we'll do that. Planes, planes. Because once I get this figured out, then no longer should trains appear in here. Which will be huge. And I mean, I could add another one that sends the others off too, I guess. But made a mistake and almost lost your perfect streak. You can never. Oh no. It is unfortunate that you can't go into them afterwards. Maybe look at a list of them on the side of the truck or something like that, you know? What's your thought process for even starting to build a system like this? Work with what they're giving me, which is it's easier said than done because you only get some of the stuff slowly. Like, as I scroll down, you get each of these comes at a new higher level. So you get like this one first, and then these ones, and then... So then it just becomes, put them in a chain. So it checks one, and it goes through, it's good. If it fails, it kicks it out, and just sends it off to be rejected. And then that's the basic line, right? Like, check everything, put it on a rack if it passes, send it off if it's bad. And then you have these which kicks them out. So now I'm kicking out the truck ones and the rail ones. And then they go over here, and this says truck on that side, rail on that side. So then, like, the next thing that I'm going to do is probably... I could put them all in the same belt, really, because them taking a long time to get sent isn't a huge concern right now, because the amount of packages coming in to be checked isn't very high because I'm kind of, you know, messing around. In fact, this is actually like stuck. So there goes that now. That's unstuck. But I could add, you know, 1, 2, 3 on each of those, and then I wouldn't need the back part because then they would all get sent away. The only problem is that on this side, these are each. This is rail, and that's truck, so it's easy. I can't send both of them here because some of them only ship on certain days. So what's more likely is I'll have the conveyors do break out onto their own somehow. Maybe afterwards I'll get rid of this and I'll have them break out here. And they'll go over there because that's a boat only, that's a plane only, and that's easier. Feels good being, yeah, I mean, that's a routine, right? So it's good to hear you take back to that again. To being back to work. You found racks to be somewhat useless? Well, racks are okay as buffers, like, see, I don't know why this keeps getting stuck. Something with this line is bad. Oh, was it actually the wrong way? Maybe that's why this line was stopped and the other one wasn't. No, because see, it's not. Like, what is going on with this guy? Let's try this one that is proven to work. Yeah, like what the hell? And I'll put this one that wasn't working over here. The unloader maybe? What about it though? Like, okay, I see what you're saying. It could be the unloader. Okay, that's not the unloader. The joiner's bugging. What joiner? Like, I've replaced both pieces. There's no way to fix this other than I don't know. The merger? What is broken about it? I don't understand. It's correctly directioned. That package just fell there though. That package was like, what do you mean? See? Now there's a package there and it's doing nothing. And now it's just working for some reason. I can't even get to that package. It was causing the problem before, and I don't think that's true. I don't know. That doesn't sound like no problem that I'm recognized. I don't know about that. But here's the thing, why did the package fall off if the system was made before that? It's a mystery. But here, okay, but yeah, I'm okay with racks as buffers because they give you time to come over with a pallet and clear them, right? Like, especially for these, it worked very well because I could come over here and go bloop, bloop, take at least the bottom two, and it bought me time. These buffers here are kind of useless, but I mean, I don't have the most packages to even be utilizing it, so. And these are going to go away once I filter out the other two sides, so. Yeah, as much as it hurts, putting up with it just to put up with it is definitely not the play. Hi, Alexander. Boxes are great. We're doing some good work here. We got our automation is up. Look at that. We added some more. Let me put these over here. We're kind of hemmed in by the type of packages that are being sent right now because we can only send 2. But 2 is better than 1. Saturday and Sunday suck. Yes. No, except for the one that I can't get until I get the other side open. I need tier 15. Okay, let me see. I don't know if this pallet full is sorted right. Seems like it is. Yeah, from now on, all the pallets should be plain and boat only. Oh, there's one that escaped. 2 that escaped. And you know what? I'm just going to put them on here. But these ones, except for the ones on top, which I've intentionally put there so I could see. I guess I don't have to do. Well, I guess I don't know. Okay, so same thing. Oh no. I don't know why those are still coming. These must be still from the batch before. There's a lot of them. Now I'm a little worried. Is it not actually working? It should be working. That has to have just been like left over. When I get this first batch here, it should work better. Let me clear these. I really gotta fix putting boxes on this. It's awful. awful. I'm just gonna do this. It's just as fast, if not faster. Not even that it's fast, it's just that it's less annoying to deal with. I think that one got stuck. Like that alone is just way faster. What a beautiful dance. I think if I get rid of this and I put the sorters on, I can take everything that way and merge it with this belt and then bring it back and have the sorters out this side. Yeah, slam them violently off the top shelf. Show the packages who's boss. Right? That's not the right way. I don't know why I'm trying to like take those over to the thing when I can just do this. No, come on. You're supposed to be first, not second. Thank you. All right. I should just be able to do this, man. And then it goes on to the thing. Why? In the meantime, this is 100% the way I'm doing it. It's the easiest way to do it. I don't even care. And if one of them gets stuck, I just go boop. Okay, it was stuck. Now it's not. That's crazy. You just gotta be careful that they don't land on each other, because then they get stuck in the air. You know what I mean? Can I stand here? I can't. Except the game doesn't like that. Okay, what if I stand here? Okay. Oops. That worked out. I hear the cat's having a cat Indy 500 around the house again. Every now and then I'll just hear like run down the hallway, and then sometimes if one of them gets scared or one of them like almost runs into the other, you'll hear the claws on the tile as they like skid to a stop. It's beautiful. Hi, Omega. I did forget, didn't I? Did I forget?
49
I did.
months. Hooray. Did you forget something though?
I did. You're right. But it's been an hour and a half. Which doesn't excuse that. All right, the money be rolling in. That's good. I think maybe I could set up the other. The problem with setting up the other ones is that I can't have them turned on, so it's kind of relevant. Oh, I forgot the Discord. I forgot to do El Discordo. So, for the one person who doesn't know the schedule, oops, already live. The one person who waits on Discord who doesn't know, we'll put that for them. What is happening here? How dare you? Schrodinger's parcel. Is it coming? Is it going? Why can't it be both? Heyo! Always wait for the notifications so you cannot miss a stream because you're irritated. That's fair. That's the first time I've seen that bug. I might have to make a pile for the packages and use a package launcher. Oh. By the way, I'm just putting it out there. No expectations. But I'd be remiss if I didn't put myself in the running. If, I don't know how much you play right now, but if you're interested in that amount, I'll be playing tomorrow. So, I don't know who plays enough that is still wanting things like that, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like, hey, yeah, you should totally do that because it benefits me. But also, if you're going to get it anyways, then I'm going to be like, hey, hello, right? But also, if you don't want it, that's cool too. I would just hate to miss out on it because somebody's like, I don't know if you're going to play. I will. Yeah. I finished my gold hatchet the other day. My hatchet of the luminary? Oh, I'm so excited about that stuff, man. I'm like, it sounds so like dumb, but bring on the typing games. I would love to get good enough at Beastmaster to compete for the Galen, but I don't think I'm going to be good enough. Sadly. It's a magnificent mount, though. It depends on how many people they give it to. If it's something like, you know, the top 100 people in the region get it, I have no shot. But if it's a percentage based, or it's actually possible, then I might put in some research and work. Certainly, I imagine there's going to be Beastmaster related titles and mounts or pets. So those achievements will be worth getting. Yeah. It's kind of funny how I wrote off, not really wrote off, but I disconcerted myself with disconcerned myself with the Switch 2 version. I was like, oh, okay, that's cute. Especially because of the fees thing, right? And I get it. There's still a lot of people out there who just don't understand what is happening with the fees. But until I have one, and now I'm like, well, if I want to play it on Switch 2, I can't. But then, like, my Steam Deck is right there also. So if I was going to play it on handheld, I'd probably do it on the Steam Deck, because you can run mods on the Steam Deck. If I ran mods, of course, but they're not allowed in 14, so I don't use them. Because I don't want Uncle Yoshi P to get mad at me. I mean, the Switch is not like bad specs. For something like 14, the thing where you might run into issue is with so many people on screen at once. But you can mitigate that. It's funny you should ask. Pokopia is probably going to happen on Sunday. I got my account moved over. So I have a case coming, like a carry case coming tomorrow, which I don't need to play, obviously. I don't know how much I actually need a case, because I'm not gonna like travel with it. However, oh my god, really, buddy? Twice? It takes how long for me to get one of those, and then we get a bunch in a row? What is holding up? Oh, it was just that. Yeah, well, the way I look at it is if it's going to be in a dock, that's fine. And I even have this like acrylic case thing that I bought. Oh, I think it was on eBay or something, that you just kind of put over the Switch on the dock to like keep dust off of it. But like if I ever need to take it off, or you know, just put it somewhere that's not sitting out. And it was like, it's an Amazon Basics $7 case. Boo Amazon, but $7. Also, hooray my wallet, you know. There wasn't anything close. I had one of those for my Switch too. It was a different style. It was a hard case, Amazon. And it was like, this thing is better than most like $30 cases I've seen. So I don't know what witchcraft they're doing. All right, let me get your Spanish here in a second. You know what I wonder? No, automation is still the best. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring... So I think instead of splitting these up here, I'll split up one of them that sends both of them over there, and then split them here. That way I can add in part of the belt. Well, I guess I wouldn't need to do that, but I think that's smarter, because then I just send one belt. I mean, it is annoying when you can only send one or the other. Maybe not. Dude, why is this happening so much today? Why did I put that on there? Why is this happening to me? I guess I can put some of those in there. Is it just boat tomorrow? Boat tomorrow. Why is this crooked? That was a terrible throw. It was so bad I could catch it before it went anywhere. That's how you know it's bad. I saw something very distressing today. I don't know if anybody else saw it. But apparently, we're getting another Jumanji movie. I don't know how to feel. Like, is God just asleep at the wheel?
Oh my gosh!
Exactly. Thank you, Huel. That was my reaction. But look, at the very least, you can't say that somebody who doesn't know what they're doing is at the wheel. Because if they print money and you have the option, business-wise, it's fantastic. It's just so tiring. You know what I really wish? Thinking about the new Jumanji movies, Cheers, Sergeant Sunshine, 150 streams. Insanity. You know what I wish? I wish we were in the timeline where Robin Williams was still alive. And imagine him being alive and then him doing a modern Jumanji with, like, games. Sign me up for that. Then you can run the franchise into the ground. They like to make so many movies way after the fact with the aging actors being part of it. That's what I would have loved to have seen. It's funny because The Rock is the one I can probably tolerate the most. I'm not a Jack Black fan. I've never been a Jack Black fan. He's too zany. He's too outgoing for me. And I'm not a Kevin Hart fan. Also too zany. mean, I respect the body of work. For Jack Black, I think lately he's had some but I just his acting for me is too, it misses the mark. Good night, Candy. So the hold up here is all the ones with stickers on them is already. Dude, 2 in a row, man? This is stupid. How has this not happened until tonight? Was there an update? This is crazy. Is it because there's a curve right after it? I don't get it. Right, I'm staring at it and it happened again. This is, I like, why am I even using automation then? 2 in a row. I can see it happening. Not once did this ever happen before today. It makes me not want to like, A, do automation, and if it keeps happening without being able to fix it, why am I playing? It's a little dramatic, but you see what I'm saying? Like, I can't do anything automation because it's just going to back up immediately as soon as I turn my back. It's ridiculous. It's unacceptable. It's got to be something new. There had to be an update. Why would I have that not at all and then like 40 times tonight? I don't even want to put anything on there. I'm just gonna sort it. I'm gonna get my sorting in the way. What am I going to need for that, though? I'm going to need a lot more belts. I think I'm just going to bring them over in one belt. Okay, I got to tear this down and reset it up. So... these guys, these are going away. I'm not dealing with this anymore. That's crazy. It put me off from doing this at all. Hi, Eds. Okay. So, it finishes here. I don't need to go down that way. I kind of want to move the whole thing this way a little bit because there's a bunch of extra room. Maybe like by 2? At least by 1. I'm trying to think of whether... I think these machines are fast enough that... The machines are fast enough that I don't have to worry about extra checks. Meaning, I think if I put this machine at the end, it won't matter anymore. You do it at the front to kick out any ones that don't need to be scanned. But if you just rescan packages, that's not the end of the world. But by putting it over here, I have to have this extra long belt as well. So if I put that at the end, it kicks it out at the end, or it adds it into the end of the check. So I think I'm going to do that. It's ultimately less efficient, but I think it's okay. So let's imagine this is here. I don't think that order is going to matter. Maybe I do this a little further even. So I have like maximum extra room. It makes this uneven back here, but that's fine. Okay, so that's fixed. I think this is good here. This is gonna come down over here. That's the wrong way. Okay, so with that there, I would want to kick out. This would be the end of it, I think. No, wait, that's the wrong belt. That does need to come off because I need to put a merger there. I think I'm out of mergers. These are my... Maybe I'll need that. These are my launchy boys. No. Okay. Can I bump into you? There we go. Okay, so this is going to be... I guess I could have used the one from the other side. So this goes there. That's incorrect. Yes, that's correct. Incorrect packages go straight to the trash. Correct packages come this way. And then that has to curve, so this is going to be here. Damn, I got money like crazy. Love that. Okay. So this... does it have to be there? Yeah. Okay, so it is going down one. That's not there. I need another merger. Okay, we gotta do all of this over. I guess we're doing it all over. Thankfully, we have this mode now. Wait, no, that's the good one. Wait, if it's a good one, it has to come through here. Oh, I was going to have that be... So the sticker can go on it later. I mean, it doesn't matter if it re-stickers it, right? So... Yeah, that's fine if it stickers it. Does the Mount Everest of undelivered parcels? It's really more of a, you know, erosion has gotten to it. We've done a lot of work to automate a couple of the bays, but 2 of them are still making a pile, and we kind of chew through the pile a little bit. So it's not so bad. Okay, so what is this one? Category type? Cargo type. Okay, so these have to be 1 apart. Okay, so I did back it off a couple spaces. All right, and then these are going to be here, 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 here. Here. Alright, I don't need this one. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where are my other corners? Is it just this one? Why am I missing so many? I'm missing 1. What? What? I guess I'm not using this anymore. That's it. Okay. All right. Okay. So then this is going to go here because that's... I can do it right after, but I don't think I want to. So that's there. Then we bring in... Where'd the pallet go? There it is. Then we go 1, 2... How you doing, Recap? By the way. Alright, I don't need this, so these all come back. And then this is probably gonna get moved too. Let's move that. Okay. All right. These ones as well. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I wonder if I could I put there's not enough room to do it here, but after I put stickers on them, I could basically send it out this way. So this one here, no, because they got to be sorted first. It's gonna have to be on the end. Okay. Since I don't need that one there, I could do like this. So this is rail, that's road, and then I would need another one. Yeah, I think I want to send this in well, yeah. If I send it in one, I can't send it in one, never mind. I could merge them, but okay, I think I'm going to do maritime. None. And other. I don't know. Oh, I put that other sorter over there. I think I need to buy another one. Yeah, I got to buy one more of these. Planes go more often, so boats need to be stored the most. Maybe one of these shouldn't go over here. Maybe I should move this out so I have room to store. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna buy a couple things. We're rich. Let me buy. First of all, I need more wall paint. Maybe not 8. Maybe like 5. And then, oops. I do need some dividers. We'll do 4 because I don't know how big those are. And then automation, I need cargo type. Yeah. 1. I think that's it for now. Hi, Kiwi. Boxing Day is fabulous. so far. I might hit 1,000 boxes. Well, maybe not. Maybe. Might hit 1,000 boxes today. Saving them from the last day is a good way of doing that. I think that's the only way of doing it. Until you get like more machinery, at least. Is that empty? Yeah. How do you do? Okay. Let us... Can I paint from here? No. Okay. Surviving? Yeah. I feel you. No, is it 5? Oh no. Oh, it's 6. Okay, perfect. And then I can do the top of later if I want to. How big are you? Whoa. You are... You don't snap. That could be very handy. In fact, that's probably what I need to do. Alright, I don't know how I want to place these right now. Is there a reason not to do these? I'm going to do planes last. Where's my curvy boy? Am I out of curves? I think I am. What's this doing? There, now it's good. Okay. So I bought myself 2 spaces. That's alright. I can get up here and put more packages on as I need to. Okay. Oh. Curve. those are now together. I gotta go through everything and click on it and make sure it's good. Okay. So that's set. These have to be on their way. Do I want to send them in a single one? I can't remember. Because if I send them in a single one and I split them and I have to turn one off, then I'm in trouble. I think what I'm going to do is put some of these up. These guys are going to have to move. So the headset was indeed purchased, but there has been no news from Throne. I need to send them another thing. The last time I did it right after the 7 days passed. And they said, we don't have any current updates for you. So it's very annoying. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, I'm just waiting at this point. I could send him another ticket, maybe wait until the week is another week is completed and then message them. I don't know. I mean, it was an Amazon purchase, so I wouldn't think there is. And I mean, Throne is just the go-between. You make an order, they go, okay, here's the money, there's the item, send it off. So it shouldn't be. Hi Plumpy, hi Pudding, hi Sticky. How you guys doing? Okay. I shouldn't have gotten rid of all those straight ones because I'm going to need them in a second. But for the meantime, I do need these curved ones. Okay. And I'm gonna need all the straight ones I just got rid of. Boats are gonna come over here. I think I was gonna just shoot them into a pen. Oh, geez. Is it that good old safety regulation being pared back? Hooray! That was a great idea. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? Where's your degree in safety rail? Okay, buddy. Those connecting would be pretty swell, but I get it. Okay. I have 2 more of those available. Okay. So the idea is, the boat ones, boop, I just shoot them right into here. And then this is, you know, boat stuff. Since the boat stuff has to be there the longest, right? This is like a bucket to shoot them into. The only issue I could see with that is that, well, they might, stuff in there might start backing up, but I guess I can move it around. This is going to be boat. I just shoot it from here, right? Those are specialized. Not hard enough. That's not appropriate package for here anyways. I can use one of these that actually goes over here. And then presumably they won't stack, so. The walking sound effect sounds like a punch in. have one earbud in. I can't hear it. Let me put the other one in. It does. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate it now. Oh, I can't stack these? What if I got on top of it? No. Okay. That's gonna have to do for that. I gotta take this earbud out. It sounds too weird. Okay. I forgive you. Okay. Alright, I still need the help of the straights. So let me go get them. The straights can still be helpful. Espanol. Your Spanish word of the day is calle. It means street. Calle. C-A-L-L-E. Calle. Do I have it here? Why is caps lock on? La calle. Street. There you go. Disfruta. Oh, it's a miracle. But I hate that it stacked it like that. That's fine. I can't do these until they're out. ¿Te habla español? Sí. Un poco. Tenemos un calendar. I don't know what the calendar is, but un cada día para aprender español para la gente aquí. Oh, I'm stuck. Door stuck. think they're all good. Are you speak as well? Are you from a country or Spanish country? Although okay, okay. Brazilian. Calendario. Off the top of my head, if I had to guess, I would say it's L because it ends in O, but who knows? Okay, so I still need more. Oh, nice. I'm SoCal here. Ah, man. Someday I need to go back. I haven't been to Spain in 20 years. In 20 years. How do I want to do this? I have 2 more of these. I don't want to put it right up in its face. We'll put it in the center. Born and raised in the States, the family is from Spain and Mexico. Nice. Oh, you know what? You might be right, actually. Well, not that you might be right, but you make a good point that it could be that one of those. Am I actually out of curves? I think I'm out of curves for sure. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, I can use this. Although I need more curves. More. I was born and raised here as well, but have family over there that I visited a few times as a kid. So there's a loader, right? No. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So I need an offloader. I need these things to be in parallel. So I need, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do 5. Oh, they've started to tumble. Okay. Oh, nice. I did a playthrough of that. Yeah, I found the same thing. I wish, because you can make a platform later that is like flat. Oh, nice. That makes me happy to know that I know they're kind of. I'm not gonna sit here and go like, oh my god, they're the best curated things, but the point is just that's a slice of stream, and you get to see the game. So that's kind of the intent. But I wish that piece, you can make the piece with the thing in it. If you have one of those, it lets you get rid of the one on the bus. But I need to give that another go because they added fishing, I think. So that's got to be kind of cool. Every good game needs fishing. It's mandatory. I appreciate you taking a shot and checking us out. Did I buy that? I didn't. It was a nice game. I don't know that I have it in me. Maybe not on stream. Maybe off stream I could do it. Do the basically find all the cairns and all the gnomes and stuff. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Let's do that. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. So I almost forgot to do that here. Oh, there's one down there that wasn't done. I'm gonna check this whole line. Make sure they're all upgraded. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. The one thing that I remember being strange that they actually did fix was coins used to take up an entire inventory slot. And I was like, this has to change immediately. This is not a good decision. And just in general, I think tickets did too before they moved tickets and coins to their currency. And it was like, this is very crippling in terms of like what you can do and how long you can go out. And it just felt like a strange decision from the beta. But it's good that they fixed it. Hold on. Zone in on doing this. Yep. I the one thing that drives me crazy, I don't think they fixed it still, is the storms. I went on the Discord and I mentioned that, and somebody who doesn't work for them was like, oh, there's a sound effect tab, and I'm like, that doesn't affect it. Otherwise I would have said, like, it's the storms. And that's, but I don't know what causes it, but that's a problem that's pretty rampant, it seems like, because oh, I do need another, yeah, I need another red one. Oh, do I have a red one? Other games have that same problem. There's a game called Forever Skies that also has storms. The cracking sound of a lightning hit is just so piercing. And they eventually put in a weather slider. So I believe. Yeah. It used to be horrible before they, thankfully fixed it. Okay, so this is plain stuff all the way over to here. It loads it onto here, then it goes onto there as more storage. And that was not upgraded. Oh, these are some of the older stuff that I have, so that's why that. Oh, I have a yellow one here, dang it. Okay, well, we'll put that on the heat. Yeah, like I understand the desire to be for the storms to have impact, but you never go wrong with the option to change volume. Have you played Satisfactory before? Satisfactory is an example of a game that is magnificent. Every single weapon and tool that you can use in that game has its own volume slider in the options. So like, for me it was the chainsaw was too loud. You might experience this too, you can decide, but the chainsaw was very loud. You can go in there and just lower just that. The explosives, you can lower just that. It's really nice. Okay, so this is off. None of these are toggled. Or I should say, none of them are upgraded. Okay, all of that is upgraded. This has a lot of space on it to hold packages. So I'm not worried about plane getting backed up. I think we have 2 days of plane as well, don't we? We do. But boat only has 1 day, which is why they all just fling into here. They're gonna come down here, they're gonna hit that, and they're gonna fling over here. And then I can just manually load those. Yes, there is also the cat mode 2, which is nice. It replaces the spiders with like digital pictures of spiders. It's really lovely. Not digital pictures of cats, sorry. Realistic spiders turn into no. I'm just going to check everything again because apparently I missed some things. Oh, I got to put some straight ones over here. This is all good. How is that one not finished? Yeah, that's fair. My attitude is this. If you're a spider and you want to exist around me, don't let me see you. There could be a billion Black Widows in this house. If none of them ever come out near me, they can live. If one of them shows their face, I'm burning everything down. We're not tolerating that. You know what I mean? What if they crawl all over the place while you sleeping? If they don't come near me and I close my eyes and I fall asleep and the walls fill with them as they scurry about like some kind of hive of little ants, you know, going about their business, or, you know, fairy spiders that don't want you to see them. And then it's time to wake up and like a little fairy spider whistle goes off and they all go running back to their corners and then I don't see them, they can live. Does that make sense? That's where I'm at with that. If one of them is like, hey, the big dude's asleep, everybody do your jobs. Because they sound like gnomes, I'm assuming. And then they could have a jolly old song even that plays and they start walking out of the corners and stuff and then they do their work. They can live. Just sun's coming up or going down in my case. Better get back to the spider hole. And it would help if one of them could say, cheese it, if I have to wake up and, you know, go use the restroom suddenly. They all like morph into the shape of different things on the wall, like picture frames. You're like, oh, that's a weird black picture frame. Interesting. And then I come back next time and it's not black anymore, it's like gold. Like, oh, that's weird. Huh. Must have been really tired when I went to the restroom. I'm cool with that. If they want to mecha chameleon their way to living in this house, they can. Is where I'm at. Better a spider than a scorpion, 100%. If you see them play patty cake but be warm, most of the time you will win. Oh. I like that. You want to know what's worse than a scorpion? Have you had the displeasure of being around centipedes? I went to visit someone in Hawaii once. And let me tell you, I'll take scorpions over centipedes. Centipedes are like what happens if cockroaches got power armor, and then not only could you not kill them because you could put a brick on them and it doesn't hurt them, but also they run like turbo fast. Anybody see the fun invasive flying Ajoro spiders? I haven't seen them, but I remember we looked them up and they didn't appear to be that scary looking. I remember we had a Joro spider conversation a couple times. Massive oh, they're beyond creepy. In addition to being, they also bite, and the bite sucks. It's terrible all the way around. Baby gators in the toilet isn't fun. Well, now I can't use the restroom anymore. Thanks for that. I was, you know, perfectly happy. Perfectly content not imagining that. You found a big centipede in a bed with you, but you live close to a jungle. I would burn the jungle down. What is happening here? Oh, okay, I'm not. Okay, you know what? This one's on me. Okay, yeah, that was on me. That's my bad. What's happening here? What is going on? Oh, they don't have stickers. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, wait, stop. Everybody, oh my god, please stop. Oh, that one shouldn't be last because it has the way it oh my god. Oh, I screwed up. I forgot that you can have good sticker, bad sticker, and no sticker. And no sticker isn't accounted for in the system I'm using. But I think I can just flip them, right? I think I can just flip it back to the way it is. Except for now I have to fix the belt. Now I have to add that annoying arse belt. Wait, I might be able to get away with something here. Hold on. Let me think about this. If I might have to move all this down one, but if this is the second to last one, then who cares if packages miss this one. If this one here is at the very end, and this one is right there, instead of going curved, I could go straight, and then the green one goes straight over. I think I can get away with this. I think I can fix this with relatively low pain. Oh, that's... Oh, my God. Ugh. I shouldn't have fixed that other belt issue. Where did they... Did I fling something somewhere over there? I don't know if anything flinged over top. I'm sure one of them went down the wrong chute. Okay, so if I do this... then this will be the last check to make sure if it's prohibited or not. Who cares if it goes through there and hasn't been through that check? This one will make sure that it gets stickered. Okay. Then this one should be able to go right here. Let's put this over here. Let's do that so that... this can now go here, which is still good, but now I just have to have a straight one here, and I think I have to move. I think I need... Let me go look at this so I can get it counting. So I need a straight through from here. If there's no sticker, it goes here for the last check, and then it can get stickered. Or leave and get denied. Okay, perfect. And then if it doesn't have a sticker, a bad sticker goes that way. If it has a good sticker, it goes this way. So I need straight and merger. 2 straights and 1 merger should be all I need. There's a merger. Well, so here's the thing. I know that having the sticker checker early on dumps them out, but it adds a whole lot of belts to the system. Having the sticker checker later doesn't really kill me when all of the machines are upgraded. Yes, it probably slows me down by some small percentage, but I don't think it slows me down enough that I care to redesign and add, because then I have to put like I have to put a whole belt here to come down this way, and then I got to jump over because there's all these belts on this side where it kicks them out. So I'd rather do this and lose, you know, part of a second in 5 machines. And anyways, the odds of every single package that does have a sticker is going to pass through without having something wrong with it is extremely low. So, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines, the odds of getting through all 5 machines, if you're either no sticker or bad, is incredibly low. So I'm okay with that. Not incredibly low, but you know what I mean. It's something I'm willing to deal with. Okay, I'm not going to do that until it's actually ready. Oh, is it actually finished? Oh, it's finished. Okay. Wait, this is good. I'm going to send this. Plain. don't think I need this. I know you don't really have unloading automated. I do. I have 3 of them automated. Not all of them. This is just for what I have to manually update. But I see how that could be handy. And I may get to that. This is a truck that's good. This is a truck that's good. Did I just changed this and it made it wrong. Okay, that's all correct now. This one needs to be a straight. No, yes. But then I need it to connect with... Is that a joiner? No, it's not, right? This one doesn't matter if it's before or after, because if that comes out of here as a good one, then... Oh no, like, it doesn't matter. So that being before this joins in doesn't matter. And then that is truck. Oh, this all has to move down again too. I'm just gonna put another straight here, I guess. I'll just speed it up. I'll just speed it up. All right. Okay, I think we're good now. I just need one more straight piece. 2 more straight pieces. And because I'm so smart, I'm going to run and grab them by hand and throw them. By the way, if you are interested, by the way, I don't know what other game types you like. But next week, more than likely, we'll be starting Pokopia. We'll be doing some Pokemans, gaming. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Wait, this is wrong too. How did I do that wrong again? Okay, all of those are correct. These are correct. Okay. Now I should be fine. This is plane, boat, train, and road go together. These will all get... So, packages come in, there's 5 checks, and then this one. All of them can kick out bad. Green sticker, who cares if it doesn't get the last one, whatever. If it doesn't have a sticker, it does get checked, and then if it passes, it gets a green sticker. They all will. If it passes these and it goes through there and it doesn't get a sticker, who cares? It already has one. And then it just separates. So I should be fine now. Let's see how we do. Get out of here. What are you doing? This is plain with no sticker. That's truck, so that's good. Alright, looks like we got some things. Conan, okay. Boom! Perfect. Alright, I think we have the recipe. I've not tried Conan Exiles. I've done Ark, I've done Sons of the Forest. Conan has been a frequent request. Well, less of a request and more of a, hey, why haven't we even played this? But you know, it's new game, new system of doing everything. I think if I was going to play a new survival game like that, it would probably be, what is it, Windrose? Is that the pirate one? That one seems like I would do that. Ah, okay, gotcha. Ah, I see. I have not. I wanted to try some GTA stuff when it was really big, but it was too much too fast, and the window opened and closed, and it became like you're just like, not like, hey, I have to play with the big boys, but it felt like, okay, well, I'm on a server with a bunch of who are these peoples. You kind of want to be like, all right, I want to be able to bring my A game. You don't want to start on the bench or in the minors. You want to have a shot at the big leagues. Especially as a content creator. But I think I could have been good at it. Yeah, the GTA Online is going to be nuts in that game. It'll be interesting to see. There's a lot of different systems, but NoPixel kind of leads the way, I guess. So to see what they're going to do with that, and I know they didn't Rockstar actually bring on some people and bring on some people from those games and teams to help out. There's not much in the way of excitement in terms of that era with regards to Red Dead Redemption. And I haven't played one of those games since Red Dead Revolver, so it has been many an age. I don't know that I have the chops to pull off that era. Any of it, you know. Limiting myself to the technology of the time, anything to do with the accents, anything in that period, I would probably be very not good at. But I suppose, you know, what's the point of doing that is to get better at it, but it's so much more daunting. It's daunting enough that I'm like, okay, there's other things I could be doing. It looks fascinating though, because I do follow a couple people that do it actually. The people that do it well, it's It's pretty magnificent. But I suppose that also, you know, you could say that about GTA RP. There's good GTA RP and there's bad GTA RP. I like to think I have the ability to not concoct main character syndrome in something like that. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I would take over in, you know, an unpleasant limelight stealing kind of way, but from the onset it doesn't seem like I would do that. I'm not the main character evil villain type. I'm the henchman type. I'm the like main helper guy who's weaving plots in the background. Alright, looks like it's all going. I missed one package. What went wrong? How did one go bad? That must have been one that flung out when that machine went bad. It must have shot into one of the bays. Can I see what it is? Yeah. Incorrect inspection sticker applied. Invalid denial. Parcel was valid for approval. Invalid denial. What? How is that even possible? Unless I was moving a package or a belt and one of them coming this way got flung. Oh yeah, maybe when it got flung it got onto this belt and then went that way. Well, no, isn't it that invalid denial, parcel was valid for approval. So it went down the invalid, but it was marked valid. So no, it had the incorrect sticker as well. Wait, so do I get dinged because a package not only went down the wrong chute, but it was labeled wrong for that chute? So even a correct package going down an incorrect chute, you get dinged for that, and then you get dinged for if it says it's valid and it's going invalid. So if you had a package that was valid marked invalid going down the invalid chute when it shouldn't have, that's more correct to the game than if it was labeled correctly going the wrong place. I think is what that happened there. So the package was good, and it was marked as good, but it went down the invalid chute. So that's fine. I mean, that sucks, but it's whatever. I'm not gonna be broken up about it. Let me give myself some more room here. Hello? Oh, it's that thing. You know what would be cool is window dividers. I mean, I guess that's kind of defeating the purpose of a divider, but, you know, options. Gamers love options. Okay, so the plain one is getting full. But today's almost done, and we have plane. We don't have plane tomorrow. We do have plane tomorrow. We don't have plane tomorrow. I should really be able to pick up like 3 or 4 of these envelopes. Alright, the question is, should I add more? Because this is only going to be so fast. If I'm trying to think if I could double this up if I moved the whole thing over, but that'd be a lot of money. I don't know if I could buy everything. Let me pretend like I'm going to do that. Wait, do we have contracts first? That's right, they're all terrible. I could do this. I would need to merge belts. I think I'm still limited by how fast the belts go with everything coming out. If I split one belt in half, I could do 2.5 belts per row. And that you're still waiting on stuff. I don't know. That's so much. It's to upgrade this all the way, it's 15K per machine as well, so I do have to wait. I mean, if I wanted to, I could buy those and start upgrading them, but I think it's going to take... Tomorrow I'm going to put so many packages through the boat. It's crazy. Before I even start the day, so many of those are going to get done. But I think that's it for today. I think that'll be... I can go sleep. These don't need to be there. I mean, this one is going to have to stop at some point, so I am going to actually need those. I think I'm going to do the same thing I did with that one, which is... No, because it's only 2 days. I do have another one of these. I'm going to bring it over. I have 2 of these. I don't have any that has 2, that has 2. I need to buy another one. Okay. No, I don't. Join. Okay, I need to buy... two loaders. And... do I need more curves? I think I need curves. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go up to 10. Do I have enough straight ones? I don't think I do. can only order 30 items. Okay, we'll take 5 of those. 12 of those. Do I come back for these? Or do I just buy them and get them out of the way? Yeah, I buy them. Okay. I didn't actually buy them, did I? I did. Boy, I'm putting in so much overtime for today. I'm so glad the company's going to appreciate it. Right? I think my mic must be broken. Surely the company will come around to thank me any day. Alright, so that's that. Do I need to get rid of any of these? One left. Oh, I missed. Okay. Still good. Still good enough. Let's throw this too. Hiya. Woo-ha! Pizza party, let's go! Heck yeah, that shows that I really am valued. Oh, I didn't buy the rack, did I? I need one more rack. We're gonna do a prisoner exchange. Hi, Soap. How you doing? Meow. That's what you sound like. I'm not doing too bad. You know how it goes. All right, let's get That's in the wrong spot. Oh, I have two corners. Let's put those over there. Over there. build mode thing is super nice. Wait, how did I forgot one of the machines? Whoops. Okay, so that's that, right? So there's 2 as bulk backup storage, which is like, oh, we have to do that. But I mean, it is nice just to have that. It won't do anything for the week, but on the weekend when things are stored, it'll at least give me a little bit of breathing room. And I think with everything automated, it won't take as long. Who knows? Okay, so that has the backup. How many years on this? 7, 14, 21, 29, 27. These are shooty. I did have another one of those. Man, I gotta remember that. Let me get these. Bump. Okay, there's that. I don't think I can take all of these. Can't even take all of them. Okay. I don't know that I need these. Maybe when I do that crossover thing, I'll need them. When I start making that, I'm going to take stock of everything so I don't buy extras. Okay, so these ones are going to run... No, they're not. Whoops. Huh. I missed. Okay. So all those are good, all those are good. All this is good. This doesn't need to be a merger, but I could add other things to it. You know what? Do I want to add... Do I want to do the package check? The sticker check? I don't like that there's 2 outputs for nothing and good. I want it to be a bad sticker checker. But that would be less functional, I guess. And I'd have to ruin so much over here, space-wise. Maybe when I do the double up. I think for now, that'll be the end of the day. I didn't quite get to 1,000 packages, unfortunately. And I don't think there's any more correct packages to send. Oh well. I could hoard more packages and go for that another time. If there even is a 1,000 one, I don't know if there is. How many more achievements are there? $1 million, 5,000 parcels, day 30, sorting center, Correctly submit 1,000 parcels in a day. Oh, I hate you, game. I did it on a day with 2 things, though. Tomorrow, I don't think I can do it tomorrow because I don't have any of these. I don't know if I have enough. I don't have enough boat ones. I think my next chance of doing that would be plane day, I guess. If I store them up, if I turn off train, I could just turn everything off. I could turn automatically do nothing. Speaking of which, let's make sure these are on. This isn't complete. Okay, that's not smart. Where's my on-off one? Did I not have one of those for here? Did I move that somewhere else? I could have sworn I had it. Maybe I didn't. I might need to buy another one. At least it doesn't hurt as much. Like, if I had the right number of wrong packages that would have put me over 1,000, that would have hurt. So that's going to be on. I can turn boat on and it'll start working right away. Tomorrow. Oh, man. Oh, dude, if I had 2 more of those, that one's really close. 4 out of 16, that's not close. 2 more of these. I guess 2 of the wrong ones could have gone in here and sent it through. Man, that hurts. That I changed that back. I changed my mind. I might actually have screwed myself over there. It's still Monday. Yep. It is. I was just saying, you know, looking at package numbers. This right here also, I need to put some through here so that all of them are automatically being destroyed, so I need to do that. Alright, good night, cat. Meow indeed. I still don't know why we're sleeping in a container. I don't know if I missed the lore. You heading out? Adian. Have a good night. Thanks for checking us out from YouTube. Hope to see you around again, maybe. Unless you're I see what you're doing. Never mind. You know what? No good night to you. Also, good morning, cat. Okay, so I can do... Have I done bills in a while? Oh, because just days haven't passed. That's right. All right, so let me turn on the boat, and we'll see how many of these are wrong in here. A lot of them, I suspect. It's not even touching what's on the first shelf. Oh yeah, no problem. Well, how about they get you sorted out? I don't know why I'm... I guess because... I don't know. What? Is it that thing interrupting it? That was weird. I don't know. Oh, that's a piece. Okay. I was like, why is that not letting me put it on the shelf? Okay, that is too. What's happening here? Why are those over here? That is two. What is, how many are over here? Okay, all right. Were those on the pallet? You know what? Loading these from the end might be the play all along. That's not correct. All right. Cheers. Have a good one. Who needs all of the slots when the end works enough? Although I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, that's good, but I should just be doing this. How did I lose my way? Automation screwed me up. But I can just drop these down their chute. Okay. Cool. So that's those that are stored. You know what? I just realized having what if I do this and I have that come straight through and go onto the belt? Because here's what I'm thinking. On a day where I have those parcels, there's no reason for them to be shot over here. So is there any way I could automate this with a thing? I don't think so. But basically I can do this and then hook it up regularly. Then when the day's over, disconnect it and put this back. I think that's the play. Because like today, Why would I not want it to automate when I throw new stuff on there? I don't even think I have enough pieces for this. Oops. I need a red one. I did have one of those. Man, see, I didn't pay attention. And I bought one. Alright. And I can just cut this off here and then close it up. Unless, what if I bring it to here and then I can just shoot it at the wall or something? I don't know. That pile would get really big and I'd worry about it spilling over. If I could do this higher, I would. Alright, I think I got the play. Here. That was what I wanted to do. If I did one, how many more could I do? Damn, okay. I could do corners. But I think I'm just going to close it. I mean, it won't close all the way, but... Hi, Nit. How you doing? that's good enough. Okay. One. One, two more of those. So 2 more of those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. More straight. I need a red one to load, which, did I buy one of those? No. Okay, so that should finish that. Oh, I didn't buy the other thing. What do we need? Red? Get out of the way. What are you doing? Come on now. Okay. And then this one, we're just going to put right next to this because it's, you know, we're going to make it look like a gate. Oh, maybe not like that because we still got to shoot packages. Speaking of which, we're going to move the come on. I think the packages would probably be like here. So they're in the center. I don't know about the power. I'd have to check it when I get there. Probably straight up. I might hit something. Maybe like 5. I don't know. I could try it. Do I have a package? That's probably going to be it. All right. But that's going to swap with that when I don't have a day where I just need stuff to come straight through. So. Okay. So we're 9 o'clock. We're waiting for packages. This is all set up. Should be good to go. We have 3 that are active, 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 inactive. Good. You know what? I should let me get some of these off the rack. actually have. Maximum ability for there to be space. Ding. Means the ad warlock is near. Alright, so we're good here. This is set. That's good. I'm gonna put... I have any of these that I don't need out here? Okay. So those can all stay. These guys, though, I'll put these away. I try to remember that I have one of those loaders. Or unloaders, whatever. Okay. Can I get you to flip again? That didn't work. Go upside down. Oh, I thought it disappeared. All right. That's pretty good. We're about to have the chaos of a new day of packages starting, but I have a lot of automation ready, so I think we're up for it. It's not doubled up yet, but we'll get a good amount of money and then I'll be able to double it up. So let's make sure we have all three of these. Let us begin. Let me put this. Let me... Okay. I may as well make them all nice, you know? Curve, 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 curve. And then what are these all? No, two of those are shooters. There we go. Alright, we're gonna leave these over here. I need to pull up some bad packages out of the pile and get this thing fixed. And then put like maybe put a divider in front of these two. Partner's car's overheating and filed taxes for 5 years. Oh. Well, I'm glad you got on top of that. That stuff can be not fun. All right. Here they go. Some bad stickers out of here. Oh. Alright, let's clear these out before we start getting really backed up. What have you been playing lately? What are you playing tonight? Oh, okay. I really should play some more of that, even just off stream. Level 60, damn. You got that turtle that spins dig toys to dig everything up. I don't even know if that's the play anymore. Yeah. Oh, does the game not love that? Like, interesting. But now I kind of want to see it. Why would you tell me not to do that? Oh, that's not good. Maybe I won't see it. I am ensuring that I get maximum packages out of the trucks each time. And this it's automating it, but it's not automating it fast enough. So I help alleviate it. Like if I didn't do this, these would fill up and then the trucks would stop. So I could do that and just let them run and then things fill up. But eventually, my plan is to split the middle one in half, and then that way I can have 2.5 on each. I'm going to make separate lines of. I'm going to make what I have here again and split it in half. So that's that. I have 9 out of 16, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
EHM, hello, one of my packages is missing.
Hi, Lumi.
Apparently it's stuck in your facility. Could you find it and send it to me? Thanks and have a wonderful day.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to fill out a customer service requisition form, and somebody will get back to you within 8 to 25 business days. See, it stopped. You had to jinx me, and I didn't pay attention, and they stopped. I have only until 5 p.m. to do this. And yes, the game is very unhappy. Thank you, Lumi, for the 91 months. That's almost 8 years. That was that was not at all serious. That was banter, like, I'm trying to explain it, that's all, I don't know. Maybe that was a little growly, but there's no, we're good. Also, it's because people like, the clicking. I'm at 37 FPS because of it. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. The day's about to end. One more of these full. It really helps if you think about it as one giant pile instead of lots of small piles, you know? Also, I think one of those is yours, Lumi. Maybe it's that one right there. It's flying because it's got drone parts in it. Okay, so now I can't put anything else in there because that one's empty. Okay. Alright, here's what I gotta do. First of all, get away from that. That pile over there is breathing. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And Problem solved. See? Alright. So this is all automated and it's doing its thing. We're getting shmoney like crazy. Yeah, I should check. Let me check our do I have the billing? No. Let's try our contracts. 4 parcels, 280. Get out of here. 345 for 4 parcels. These are terrible the contracts never get any better. You think they would rank up with your rank? All right, let's grab some parcels here. See, we get loaded on parcels, and then we come over here. And we drop them because this is faster than loading them onto the conveyor for some reason. Stacked. There we go. It reminds me of kind of the way the animation goes. Reminds me of the long drive. What's over there? If only you could see your eyes bulge out, though. Alright, you have yourself a good sleep, sir. Appreciate the love. Well, I hope you get something taken off your shoulders. You get a little relief. Cheers. I could put them back here too, actually. This is 3 ways of loading. This is the superior way of doing it. Oh my god. I've already optimized. Those are kind of keeping pace. Boom. Oh. What's the hold? The hold up is just the processing. Okay, we're doing good. All right. It's good. What happened here? Oh my god, I never put one of these here. Really? How did I not do that? Oh my god. I bought the thing too. Is that why I have one of these over here without a match? It's in here. Man. Man. I could have had so much more money than this. What the hell? Oh, is this the wrong one? It is the wrong one. I'm gonna go scream into the void. Oh wait, it's out there waiting for me. Why is there trash here? Oh, because I reloaded. I bet it's the thing I ordered. There she is. Okay, well, it turns out I didn't overlook it. I just overlooked the important part, the installation. The installation. There we go. Okay. Those packages weren't slowing me down, but they could have eventually. So that is nice. Beautiful. Man, I'm just chewing through this pile when it's all automated. Alright, I think I need to have the barcode on the bottom facing me. And then it's the left close one. Cool. I have 100,000. Let me go set up the other machines and I can upgrade them a little bit. Who else? Can I not put it in here? Oh. Well, now I know. I wouldn't have done that if I'd known. If at any point anybody said anything, but I didn't know. All right, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. Everything's level 2. Alright, it's all done, and we have 8,000 left. Okay. Where's my other pallet? Donde está? Actually, though, where's my other pallet? There it is. This is going pretty smooth. I guess, oh, I don't have to move this, but I was going to start setting these up. I can't exactly, can I mirror it? I'd have to figure out how to store everything on this side, though. That's the only thing. Or I could just merge it to the other side. I just make an entirely new, same setup. I can flip it around on the inside. I don't know if I would need this. It is pretty fun to me. I wonder how it would be multiplayer, but I don't know how much. I don't know if there's enough content to do multiplayer, or if you'd blow through it and, you know, multiple people kind of trivialize the goals and stuff. I don't know if that would even be a good idea. in something like Cat Mail Co., for instance, at the very least, you can have 4 of the windows open, so you can have 4 times the packages coming in. So if they did something like that, where with multiplayer you could have even faster belts, like if you could up the numbers, then it would make it more crazy. But as it is now, it's definitely tuned to 1 person. And even the space is tuned to just being to have the number of packages for 1 person. Whereas like in Cat Mail Co., there's enough space there where it's kind of like they've anticipated people playing multiplayer. I'm not trying to compare them directly, I'm just saying in terms of like multiplayer. Over there's a scaling for multiplayer. This doesn't seem to have that. Although maybe I just don't see it. You'd absolutely demolish everything. You know what? I'm not gonna unload the other one. I'd love to hit 5K, but I'm not gonna hit 5 or 1K, but I'm not gonna hit 1K. If anything, I'm gonna get like 850-ish or 900. I would have to hold. Oh, you know what? I could hold some of these packages for next time. For the plane. But in order to do that, yeah, I guess, I don't know. There's enough plain ones where I might hit it anyway. Because there's way more plain ones than there were boat ones. So I should be good to go. Okay, so this is pretty much done. Once these get filtered, then that's that. I don't want to set up the other side just yet. Well, have a good day then, Lumi. Cheers. Hope you don't melt. Drink lots of water. It's bad. I'm sorry. But you know what they say. Thanks, old people. Alright, this will give me the amount of money that I have to do the reorganizing next time. Can I not stand on this? What? I could have sworn I was standing on this before. Maybe I guess it was always the belts I was standing on. Okay. love that sound. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it does. You should find a terraza and go sit on it and have a delicious beverage. Cheers. Have a good one. All right. If I'm going to do what I want to do, I'm probably going to have to move some of these belts. I should set up the other stuff first. And this over here is going to have to change too. Maybe I change that first. Well, because I'm going to need belts. That's the only thing. Maybe I'll bring all the belts together. What am I trying to do? Maybe I can build this from scratch. What I'm envisioning. I think to do that, I just need to buy an irresponsible amount of belts. Okay, let's do that. How many corners do I have? My corners? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 corners is definitely not enough. But let's start with 30 of these. Oops. Why would you let me go to 30 then? I get if I accidentally do that with like 2 different products. Why? What? Huh? I'd love to move this. I guess I can move it all the way out. Just move it straight out. So I'm not like jumping through the doorway. That'll save me a couple curves as well. Who is making these messes? It's only me. What is happening? Is my life out of control? I thought I was going to buy 2 of them. but I may do 2 of them later. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do this. I'm probably going to spend way more than I need to. That's all right. This one's going to come in this way. I'm going to do it like this. Okay. Oh, I can steal them from others. Nice. Okay. All right. This. Right around there. Question is, how far over should I go? Because wherever I'm gonna start these is where it has to be. Given the amount of space over there, maybe I shouldn't bring him out this far. Well, it's gonna be 2 because of that, so maybe I just started immediately. Oh, it'd have to, it's just basically the same. Okay. It's 6, so is this the very center? 3 panels, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so this is the middle line. Okay. And then I have to keep some extra from there, so but also from that side. So it's not that different. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that could work. And then I don't know if I need 3 of these for the buffer, but I may as well do 3 of them for the buffer. I also have to split this middle one, so I think I have room to do that. Where's my split? Do I have a splitter? I may not have a splitter. I need the one that arbitrarily does it, right? This guy, smart splitter. And if I just leave one of them with nothing, it shouldn't send anything that way, right? Hopefully. This is the first one of these I bought. Okay, how do I... Oh, that's not even the center. We'll use this one for the center then, I guess. You know what? That's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm unsure if that's enough room. Maybe I'll do one more. Because I'm not doing, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Ding. Okay. This isn't going to quite... Considering there's 3 buffers, one of the buffers I guess will be empty. I don't know how would I do that? I'd have to join them all into one and then split them again, and then you lose the benefit of multiple streams. I could split each of them into 3 and then bring those 3 together, but that's just ridiculous. So maybe just the middle buffer. You know what? I could split it after the buffer. There'd just be one buffer in the middle, and then things are split after. Or they rejoin everything on that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, in that case, I only need... 1, 2. Yeah. Why? Literally the last package of the day. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? I mean, he was having fun. I guess I didn't have to ruin it. My bad. Individual scanner line per input. Well, I have a set of scanners. I was gonna do 2 scanner lines. And each of them would have 2.5 belts. At least for now. I mean, I could always tear it down and add more lines after, but there's no way I have enough money to buy 7 whatever number more machines and upgrade them, because it's 12 and 14k for each of the machines. So I'm gonna do it the very obtuse way, at least for now. Do I want to go 6? And then on the outside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the outside. I guess that's right. Let me buy these real quick. I hear what you're saying. Eventually, when I get to enough money where I can do that, then I guess I'll have a line for everyone. Yeah, it has to be that far out because of this side. Yep. I'm gonna have some left over from this. Because this is now a buffer, one for each line, and then they'll be merged after, then there'll probably be one buffer there. Also, I just realized I don't have to have them lengthwise, do I? Well, I mean, I could do it like this, but then I'm paying by using more belts. But that seems like that would work. I think I'm gonna do that. It's kind of ridiculous, but I want to see it work. Because I know you can put these on sideways and they still load and unload. And that gives me an extra bit of space for no reason. That I probably don't need, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna need another one of those. I need 1 red and 2 yellow. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those anywhere else. But I'm gonna make absolute sure because I've made that mistake before. I love myself. Actually, caught myself not spending extra again. Gorgeous. Okay, so one red, one yellow. And then I think I have enough joiners. No, I don't. I have one of the 3 ways. I need, it's splitting, so I need 2 of them in total. Yeah. I need another one of the joiners as well. One of the joiners. There we go. Why did that last one go so far? Who knows? All right. I'm gonna make sure this works. I'm fairly certain it does, but before I get everything set up and then all of a sudden, oh no, it doesn't work. Excellent. Make sure that doesn't go to the other side. Hey, good. Okay. There it is. Let's put this probably right. Probably just right here, I guess. That way it comes in. Okay. No. Damn it. Might upgrade absolutely everything. Oh, perfect. That was, I mean, I was just shifting it over so that made sense that that was enough. Okay. That's coming in there. Perfect. It's a little extra, but it's whatever. Then, one of these, which I didn't buy another one. Whoops. Grab that. The more buffers I have, the more chance that it is not going to stop. So that's why I'm loading up with these. It's not a lot of buffer, but it could buy me 12 extra packages, you know, 60 total, so. It's real to me. I guess I could just keep doing this. Okay. I need another set of red and yellows. 2 sets of red and yellows. Nope. Two reds and a yellow. Cool. Alright, let me verify all this again. Do these ones. That side was fine. Okay. All right. That's that. Now I just have to do the hard part. We have one corner. I need a lot of corners. This is actually a good amount of corners, but I'm going to need to buy more. Those are shooters. That's a shooter. That's a merger. I need mergers too. Can I build it the other way? Also, can I take these? One. Okay. Which one is it? Serial number. So I can flip them. So I'm tempted to flip them so that the valid comes over here, or the invalid, and then I have one line over here, and then I can just hop it over, or maybe go out the back. Maybe bring it back this way around here. Boop, one jump over, one jump, and then send it. Ah, I really like the sound of that. The only thing I'm not sure about is this thing, but I might put a hop over on it. I like that. Let me go get those. Dirty ass warehouse. I can't see myself using that because all of the inputs is where I have that at. Why are we green over here? Okay, so then it would be 1, 2. I can't tell what this is. Inspections. Okay, that's not the one I want to do. You know, I'm gonna put it over here. Is that probably gonna be last? I made the mistake before. That can't be last. If I put it first. I can just send it. I'm just gonna send it through. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send it through. It's fine. Okay. You know what I could do as well is send everything down in a belt and then bring it back and no, because then I'd have to jump everything. This is probably how I have to do it. Okay, that's fine. God, I would need so many of these. I was going to do 30 and 30. Well, I don't think I need that many. Maybe 10. I can actually count, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we will go 15 on that. Oh, the money is starting to go. And I screwed up the other line, so. Well, you know what? If I start the next day. Oh, I don't even have. Oh, no. No, I do have plane tomorrow. So I could end the day and send all of that plane stuff and be rich. I'm fine. Okay. I was worried for a second, but that's. Oops. Oops. Oh, you know what I miscalculated here? I need 5. My curve would work. Let's do the curve. Do I have any more? These are all shooters, and I don't care about them. I have no more mergers. And I need 4. I'm gonna need more after, but this will get me started. Okay. Beautiful. No, because this is gonna move. It's gonna move, but I can make. Oh, this is. No, this is gonna be fine. Okay, it is gonna move, but. Oops. Well, this could probably stay here. I just made all this too. It was beautiful. Now what are you gonna do? Redesign. Okay. So am I just repeating by changing some stuff? So this, except I want it on the outside now. The order doesn't matter, but I'm gonna make it the same anyway. What do we got? Serial stamp. Country contents. Beautiful. Where did all those? Oh, they're down here. Okay. There they are. Okay, I'm gonna need more of those, I'm sure. But let's do curves. Oh, I forgot all the curves over here. No. You know what? It's probably better to do these first, because all of the machines on this side fit. I don't know, what am I doing here? Valid, I would normally pull it back around, I think. Oh, I'm just actually short there too. Man, this is way more elaborate than it needs to be. But it's visually pleasing because it's going to have some kind of symmetry. And that's all that really matters. And then, it's all that ever matters. Right? What do I need? Curves. I don't have any curves. What's on the other one? What are you doing over here? Wow, curves. What a crazy concept. 13 curves, in fact. Good thing I didn't buy a bunch of them, you know? I did it wrong. One shy, really? Okay. That didn't need to be there. Alright, whatever. It did need to be there. Okay, let me put... These are... Oops. I don't know what's going to happen here just yet, but probably sorting down the middle and then joining into one. I think there's enough room here. There's what? 5 rows? So I maybe don't have enough room. I might have to split all of this over a little bit, which would be very unfortunate, but one of these is 2. Let's see. Green goes there. Then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. But then that comes out with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is barely going to work, I think. Especially because I'm running out of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10. Let's go with 10. I'm a little worried about the cost of upgrading these all. But again, I'll have more money in the morning. I did buy it. Oh, I also forgot to get another green sticker machine. $3,000, holy hell. That should be the last thing I need to buy. Maybe some mergers, an over-under fella. A couple of the over-under guys. But I think those are only like, what, 500? Okay. So we gotta do this even. None, none, none. Other, truck, train. Oh, I gotta redo this. It was, I think it was, oh, you know what? If I mirror the front two, that's fine. If I mirror the back two, then I have issues crossing over. Right? What if I alternate them? That doesn't really help me. Okay, I think I still have to do it. Truck, bus, boat, plane. Truck, train, boat, plane. this... You know what, this is going to change. Probably about that much. Almost all of it. Okay. Okay, so that's the invalids are hooked up. One thing done. I think maybe I don't use these, or like I think about it afterwards. They're nice. I wish they were half the size so that you could be a little more discerning with them and, you know, pick better shapes. Even if they were like too wide and they snapped, that would be amazing. Okay, so okay. I don't know if I should. If I already have, oops. If I already have that set up, I don't have any more mergers, do I? I need a few mergers. But I can set it up as if I had them, which would be here. Yeah, this one's gonna move. Move that because I wasn't sure which direction it was facing. There's that, and then that's a straight. Okay, so that's train and truck basically finished once I get a merger here, so I need a merger and then it's good. Yeah, I got all these. All right. 525. I don't think I can buy everything I need. I need a merger just to set. Well, if I get a merger that fits those two, and then I just have to set up planes, but I can buy. So, can I buy it? Joiner conveyor. 375. Oh man, I'm down to the wire. Ooh. But again, I have all the plane money tomorrow. Cool. Can I please? Thank you. And then this, getting these together, I'm definitely going to need the floater bridge people. Wait, what am I doing? I can be smarter than that. Sometimes. This one is none, and this one is plain. Alright, so that one, boat's gonna merge right there and then go through. This is gonna be a bridge. So I can use these, oops. This is a merger, and then it's gonna go that way and a bridge over. So 2 mergers. Yeah. All right. Before I make a mistake, let's turn that off, because we're not going to get any more boats. And I don't have permission to do that tomorrow. Cool. Sleep time. Good night. Meow. Flawless. What was that, 880? I should clear that this time. We'll see how the automated truck unloading goes, but there's so many plain. There's at least 250 plain ones, maybe. billing. Oh, okay. Can't pay that. Give me a moment. The worst contracts ever. All right, we got planes. Let's load plane. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both here. They really are. Like, early on, they might make sense before your packages have all that value. But like, the curve doesn't work with them. They're not future-proof. Which, it seems like something they could do fairly easily. Just calculate how much each of your packages is worth and then make the formula plus or minus a little bit, so you still have ones that are like questionably bad, but then you have some that are like, oh, this is pretty good. The billing is kind of ridiculous. That seems like a mechanic that had a point at one point, but it, like, that also doesn't seem to scale very much. I can see how maybe it would be a problem if you got to this point without upgrading anything. It auto pays later. Even still, like, what was that, 400 bucks or something? 500 bucks? If there was a time limit and it pushed you into playing this in a reckless manner and you could fail and stuff like that, I could see it. But given that you can take your time, you should never run out of money. You buy too many things, I guess, but the only way you could fail to pay the bill is if you don't acknowledge it. Ding. They had Warlock. I have more than enough money to finish the auto, but don't know how that got in there, but thankfully it didn't get sent. Well, that just means I have an extra one now because I bought all I needed. Or so I think. We're at 200 boxes. We're about to be finished. I think I'm going to get to 250. Maybe, maybe not. All right. Am I gonna get a whole one, or am I gonna get stuck with like? Oh, beautiful. Well, I can send more throughout the day, I guess. But gorgeous. Okay, 30 grand. Oh, wait. $30,000, pretty good. Okay, so I need it all. I need a bridge. I need at least 2 joiners. I need a second bridge. How many straights do I have? None. Let's fill up the rest with straights. I certainly did not put it there. No, this is not. I guess. Wait, what? Is there not that one that I want? Does it have to be this style? No, that splits them. Oh, it does have to be a 4-way. Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to, but it's gonna be the least. It's gonna make me not have to do weird stuff. Nobody likes weird stuff. Okay. Good. Then okay, let's take it easy. Oh, heartbreaking. Actually, no, just perfect. Okay. So that's that. It's finished. Kind of. This one is fine. Everything has to be tuned up. This has to be changed back to the shooter. Nope, we're not doing that. I should be good. I don't have any packages. Huh. Okay. I wish there was a way to actually... Oh, man, it would be a pain, wouldn't it? Maybe not. I think that'll work pretty well. Pretty even. There's one's already here. I don't have to mess with it. I can just use it. Okay. So that's like that so that I can shoot with this thing and they don't go everywhere. So, okay. Well, now it's time to turn it on. Oh, I can stand on these now. That's weird.